Oh shit, same spot, man. What? Same spot. Same spot, bro. Oh. Let's do it.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Who has doubted? Who has doubted?
Why
you?
would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
Can't wait to hear more.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Revelio.
Revelio. I had no idea I can actually pull up like that though. I had no idea, brother. Oh yeah, I need to do the room of requirement first. So I ain't gotta spend that much points. I spend that much money.
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Should be wise, should be wise, should be wise until you die. Until you come back home. Right.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Oh.
Incendio. Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo.
Nope, didn't work.
Accio.
Okay. Okay.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio!
Oh, wait.
Accio!
Interesting.
Accio!
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Okay.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Oh, we finally got a hat. Yeah, when we get a hat, bro? Oh wait, room of requirement.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuring spell.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
A potting table. A potting station. Potting table and a potion station.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Okay, I'd like to know more about Deke.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
That's where I need to go now. Welcome to Hogsmeade.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What? Okay.
Huh.
Oh, that's not where I just came from. It is. I thought I had to buy it.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Guess another picture.
we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
I don't know how to. Oh.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Interior decorating.
Just when I think I'm finished with my schoolwork, I remember another assignment.
Everything is a locked door. I keep missing this. Guess I was right.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Jesus.
I hope to see you again.
I wonder
Farewell
what
for
I
now.
wonder what she said. Okay. That's expensive.
Revelio. Accio.
hope they know what they're doing on that.
That's expensive, brother. Motherfucker far too, ain't it? Damn.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Incendio! Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Always late, that Pippin.
You'll not cast successfully.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
Drink an invisible potion.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I'll take that scarf, you did. Where is
When you find a good opportunity,
6? I'm not sure where they at. Oh, another chest. Your gear slots are full. Really? Wow. Shit's selling quick, bro. I mean, shit is getting full quick though. So, let me set a sale right here then, I guess.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I appreciate it. Whoa. Oh, I just gotta fucking go. What the fuck? Oh shit. Damn, it just swooped down and grabbed the goat. What the hell? And that motherfucker gone. Damn, that's crazy. I was not expecting that. What the hell? I don't even, man, they need to make a Game of Thrones fucking video game, bro. You know what? Damn, I just realized I could have fast traveled. But it's all. Oh, we can go get this chest right here.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
I like an additional fee.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Yeah, you gotta pay me a little bit extra, Freddy. A little bit extra, my guy.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's potions. Okay.
I used to help out.
My first employee.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Akio. Come on, Leander. Oh. Akio. Nothing to it. Not bad. Not bad. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Bro.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Accio.
Bro, don't mess
All in
up,
the
do we?
wrist. Lucky shot.
That's crazy. Only gave me a 30 for that. It's wild.
Damn want.
Accio.
You're not bad at this. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
I don't see the harm.
I still don't get it.
Here we go.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
While going by myself.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep... Tact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their
Confringo!
uses. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Confringo! That's it! I think I've got it. Confringo!
Well done.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
Get over here.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
I'm ready for more spells like this. I swore we've never let it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
If your sister is unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me. She misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Very well. Let me know when and I'll meet you.
Cheers.
But no, what's the word?
By the
How you
way,
doing? How you feeling?
What was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure what to
What's the
say.
word?
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
How's your day going, man? It's going all right, man. Can't complain. Just cooling, man. Playing some Hogwarts, bro. Just chilling. Just got through watching, what's the name of the show? House of the Dragon. Do you watch any TV shows?
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
At the moment, I'm watching Brooklyn 99. What's that? A TV show? What is that? It kind of sounds like something I heard before, but not sure. Interesting.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Yeah, it's on Netflix and it's pretty good. Oh, okay. Is it a new show? Brooklyn 99. Okay, yeah, I'm about to look into it then, depending on what it is. Depending on what it is, my guy. It's been out for years. It's about this detectives. It's more like a comedy show. Ah, okay. Probably won't watch it then. If it's been out for a minute, then yeah, I probably won't.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be
Because I would have known, like, you know what I mean? If it,
time.
I would have known about it.
Completed a few prerequisite tasks.
But if it was a new show, I ain't know nothing about it, then yeah. I never heard about it, but yeah, it's been out for a while. And it's probably just not for me. I don't think I've been in this room yet. Wait. Oh yeah, yeah. Wait. Yeah, I crossed by.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, I definitely crossed by. Yo, this place is so big. Oh my gosh, bro. This is a big ass fucking world, dude. Someone said that this is just like the they made this just like the movie a little bit. So some of the stuff in here.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about
I hear
rogue
that.
dragons.
I hear that.
Wouldn't listen
Some
to a
shows just ain't
word
good
about
as they used to be. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you.
Professor, so much happened while you were away.
So you prefer
Eldridge
movies
Diggory's portrait in the common room
or
told me
TV
about
shows?
his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
You say probably movies. I don't watch much shows these days.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way.
You know they're coming out with Spider-Man.
Rackham awaits us there.
New Spider-Man movie.
I look forward
Was
to
the 31st?
How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Yeah, new Spider-Man comes out on the 31st. I gotta watch them. They all on Netflix actually. Well, I ain't gonna say all of them, but like I think like the past 4 of them, Spider-Man's is on Netflix. I went to go look at it. I was like, oh shit, it's all on Netflix. So I'm gonna try to see if I can catch up on those movies before I take the kids. Tell you can't wait for Spider-Man. Yeah, I know a lot on Spider-Man 2. And Spider-Man 2 is like a movie. All of them really is. All of them pretty good.
This looks promising.
Damn.
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Oh shit, it's the map underground?
If only you were here to see this.
Yeah, but it's coming out to the theater though. On the 31st. Is you gonna wait for it to come out on the Apple TV, or are you gonna go to the movies to watch it? Yeah, this the map right here. I think. Yeah. That's crazy.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Wait, so what's your favorite movie?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves.
Anything.
The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
It's so good. Have you watched The Godfather? I have.
I know that.
I watched all three. I don't think I liked the third one. The first and the second Godfather I liked. Really, the first one I liked, but the second one was good too. And then the third one, I don't think I care too much for it. But you may have seen.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Oh, you still got to watch the third one. Yeah, I think the third one, I think is with an older Al Pacino and something like with his wife, or his daughter or something like that. Yeah. Do you know anything about the tower?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Yeah, Scarface is pretty good, man. Scarface is pretty good. I can watch that at any time and still enjoy it. It's just one of those. This is one of those movies. that I can just watch. It's crazy. It's crazy that they ain't make like a remake or something about it.
It's time
I know
you
they didn't
learned
want to kill the
Places,
original,
freezing
but
spell. It is an efficient way
it's
to
a pretty
cool
good
down
movie.
a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
And then I already know you like Spider-Man, so it got to be one of your top movies if you collecting them or adding them to your collection. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's obviously what it is. Yeah, Hogsmeade world map. How can we go? How can we move this? Oh, we can't. World map. Oh, there we go. All right, I can at least fast travel right here, though. Do you got a favorite game? It's not Spider-Man, is it? It would be cool to have them remake it, but for some movies, I just better to be one movie thing. Yeah. Yeah, if they was to do a remake of it of a lot of older games, people are just gonna talk. You know, people gonna complain about it. They're gonna complain anyway. They're gonna say some good stuff. They also go complain as well.
Hey, Sunbakar's tower. Lovely view.
It's just what it is. I think that's why it's a hard time getting having good movies and TV shows now, because so many people they got something to say about everything, bro. People just be talking. But also, I will say, back in the day, you know, people didn't have phones and they wasn't distracted. So when those actors was acting, that's all they fucking did, bro. That's all they did was act. They ain't had time to do anything else. Maybe talk to they wife, husband, kids, and the people that's on the crew. But they couldn't like just get on their phone. They couldn't just be surfing the web. They couldn't be just checking up on things that's going on in the world. They was just all in. So a lot of those actors, man, they was just, I guess, locked in, if you want to call it that, but they ain't really had nothing to do. So that's how they had more passion into their work. They had more passion into what they were doing. They say, nah, I have to go with GTA as my favorite game. Yeah, I have to go with the GTA franchise. I don't have a game specifically like 5, 4, 3 or anything like that, but I would have to say the franchise of GTA is definitely top tier. I think 6 is gonna be amazing as well. It's just that people still gonna talk. They're gonna say stuff about it. They already complaining about the price. Listen, the GTA is in a league of its own, in my opinion. You feel me? It's better than so many games. But yeah, just let it alone. I'm just saying, like, people just sitting behind their computer or sitting behind their phone and just making videos, making comments and shit. Shit blows up, but they ain't doing the work. They ain't doing the work, bro. They ain't doing the work. If GTA costed $150 or $200, bro, I'd still buy it. Cause you at least you know what you getting. You already know what you getting, right? They got years experience. They've been in the game for a very long time. And they ain't let people down either. You know what I'm saying? When was the last game GTA hit and people was like, man, this shit suck. Like I'm about to play something else. You know what I'm saying? So they got a history of making good content. You know what I'm saying? For us. You know, so I pay it. But now if it's like a new game, nothing came out, nobody knows nothing about, and they charging you $100, $80, we don't know nothing about this game, ain't no history, no nothing, then yeah, that's that. Yeah, somebody got, yeah, you can say something then, because we don't know what we get, right? You may want to wait for a pre-order. You may want to wait for a game to see some gameplay, you know, see a streamer maybe streaming it before you go out and go spend the $80 or whatever. But GTA, come on, man. We already know what you're getting. So yeah, exactly. GTA gives people what they want. They listen to the community, which is good. Yeah. Yeah, man, definitely a good game. I agree with you on that too. I agree with you on the movie and the game. Kind of like the same for me.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
I don't know, man. I think Professor Fig is working.
No, it isn't.
I think he's shady.
This way.
Does he just act?
I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
He acts so surprised.
No sense in announcing our arrival.
He acts so surprised with everything. That's all. Don't tell me the whatchamacallit, by the way. It's just that, yeah, he be acting so surprised, bro. Which one of the Spider-Mans is your favorite? I was about to say two. I was about to say Spider-Man 2. The game. Now the movie I don't know nothing about. I gotta watch the movies. But the game is 2, and I ain't even beat 2. I ain't even beat 2 yet. But 2 is insane. Every time I thought the game was about to be over, it would give me more and more and more. I'm like, yo. Yeah, this shit cold. But also, you know, they built it up to be that great. They ain't started off with the game being that good. But yeah, they definitely gave me a lot to offer. A lot to offer. That shit long as hell compared to Miles Morales. And I think the first Spider-Man was pretty good too, you know, based off. But the game came out in 2018, so yeah, 2018. I thought that was pretty good. Yeah, that was a while ago. What, 8 years ago, right? 2018. Yeah, eight years ago, man. So that's a long time. It's pretty nice.
must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
We just sneak around and hit him across the head.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Yeah, I know. Time is flying, bruh.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Yeah, time is flying, my boy.
Someone there?
Pop both of them instantly. Instantly, right across the head, big dog.
Take to fight!
Revelio.
Revelio. Yeah, I would have to say Professor Figgs is kind of. He just seemed like he don't be knowing what's going on. He'd be so surprised and shocked about things. That's all.
Revelio.
Oh, maybe it's this right here. Oh. Shit, what else is it?
Revelio.
I've already knocked everybody across the head. You have unused talent points in your field.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Stupid to come here. Oh, that was meant for me. Expelliarmus. Kill spells glance off of me.
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Enough.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
All right, let me change up something. I just realized that.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Revelio, an unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Oh yeah. Unlock some doors, brother.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
No, that's level 3 lock. God damn. Okay.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Gringotts. Okay, I gotta go down that way.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
We collect those, brother. Damn.
traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Levio potato! Accio! Incendio!
These look familiar.
Okay.
What have the Keepers planned for me?
Accio! Incendio!
All right, we grab that chest. You did. What it do? What it do? What it? Whoa! What the hell? That definitely was not supposed to happen. What the fuck? I don't think. What the fuck? Did you do much on the 4th of July? Nah, I streamed. Yeah, I just streamed, bro. I didn't do anything, brother. What about yourself?
Was it Accio I used before?
Damn, I may have messed up. I may have to redo it. Damn, that's tragic. How do I redo it? Restart from last save, I think. Okay.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Potato! Incendio! Levioso!
Probably should have saved that time. Do I gotta do this again?
What are the Keepers'
I probably do. He said I missed that stream, and nah, it was my cousin's birthday, so we just went over and watched the rugby and NRL and drank. Man, that sounds like fun. Yeah, that sounds like fun, big dog. I mean, I could have went out and did something. I just chose to stream, bro. That's all. Nothing changed. Still had the same amount of numbers. Still had the same amount of likes. Nothing changed. Just that I just wanted to.
These look familiar.
The stream. That's all.
Accio.
There you go. This is what was supposed to happen. You feel me? This is what was supposed to happen. Dang, I messed that up. You know you gotta get the chest, brother.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio.
You know you gotta get the chest, brother.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
My thing is full. Very not to be honest. Do you usually celebrate the 4th of July? I do. But it's where I'm at, they ain't really doing too much of nothing. You know what I'm saying? They ain't really going crazy. They ain't going wow. You feel me? So it's pretty laid back, chill where I'm at. So that's why another reason why I don't do anything. But yeah, I definitely celebrate the holidays for sure. But also at the same time, I'd be like, yo, I ain't really got time to party, bro. I'm running out of time. You feel me? I gotta make it. You feel me? Yeah, you know, so what am I, I ain't saying it like that, but what am I celebrating? You feel me? Like if I celebrate, I want to make sure that I'm actually celebrating something that I accomplish. Feel me? And I ain't really accomplished, I accomplished some things in life, but it's more I want to accomplish, so, when I do go out and go do things, I'm actually celebrating something that I accomplished. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I know everybody out there celebrating the 4th or Christmas or Thanksgiving or New Year's or whatever else, birthdays. I'd rather still grind out some of the stuff that I'm trying to grind out. One of the things is streaming, and hope for the best. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, it's just a life thing. It's just a life thing. Definitely a life thing, bro. So. Cause time is just going. You can't get it back. Once this day is over with, that's it. You know what I'm saying? We ain't getting another day. It's gone. So it's like, I be trying, man. I'll be trying. We got that. That was worth 200. We'll put that on, and we're gonna get rid of this one. Cause these blues and shit cost more money, even though they less. they less, but they worth more money. So, and I got 2 slots open, so we're gonna kind of keep it with that. What's this one right here? Oh no, that's even a twin. Damn, they don't give me. Jesus, yeah, they give me a whole lot actually. But once again, see, I don't add the trait to these. Can't do no traits. Somebody said I gotta wait later in the game, then I'll be able to do it. But yeah, man, for real, time is going by quick. I feel like time is going by faster. You know what I'm saying? When I was a young Res Hopper, bro, time was going by slow. I'm like, God damn, I'm still in school. I can't wait to get up out this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But now, like, time be going by fast. I wake up and then I be like, yo, what the, it's 3 o'clock already? When I was in school, bro, wake up at, you know, I have to be there about 7:45. It take forever for us to get out at 2:30. You know, so like, God damn. But yeah, now it just seems like this time is just going by hella quick. Hella quick, man. That's a nice piece right there. So we're gonna go ahead and get rid of this one. There we go. All right. Okay.
More statues. Not making this easy on me.
Put this on. Yeah. Wait, yeah, that is the combo I need for now. They all over me right now. I'm really. They all over your boy. How the hell do I get up? Oh, these
I
stairs
presume
right
I'm
here.
looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Everything's over here. First, okay, everything looks clear. Okay. Oh, I gotta go through this. Wait. Yeah, this wasn't here at first, was it? Yeah, this shit is fucking with me now. God damn. These illusions. All right.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Bro. Okay.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio.
Yeah, so how the fuck do I get over there?
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio.
Yeah, there's some tricky stuff right here, brother.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
It is tricky. You said school days was go so slow, but once you finish, that's when days go fast. Yeah. Facts, man.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Stupid one. Incendio.
God damn. There was so many of them motherfuckers. Jeez. Had to sit up for their ass. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on.
Revelio.
Oh shit. Not sure why I want to go there. Ain't nothing there. At least for now it isn't. Until I go through this shit. Oh, okay, I know what I gotta do. We got your big nut. Okay. Tricky, 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 brother.
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio. Accio, Incendio. Accio, Incendio.
Damn. Oh, he got bigger.
Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
God, I am.
What a relief.
So I didn't know how to goddamn get away from the yellow thing that he was hitting me with. That motherfucker got big as hell, didn't he? Jesus.
Another pensive.
Make sure I could get my chest at least. Need more gear slots, bruh.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone.
Make sure everything is...
That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Looted. I can't go underneath there, that's weird. Alright. Alright. 1 second. Okay.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I've seen you before.
You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps.
Do you
but we
watch
can't
any
be
sports?
sure
I
of its
do.
significance,
I watch
for now, tell me what
UFC.
you
I just
saw
started
in
watching
the
UFC.
pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
So yeah, I watch UFC. I just started watching UFC though. I'd say maybe like the last 8 months, maybe. I've been watching it like a lot. What else? Oh, I watch basketball, you know what I'm saying? Football season about to start real soon. Not the soccer football, but American football, right? I watched that. Yeah, I'm a diehard football fan. Diehard Chicago Bears fan. I can't really cheer for nobody if the Chicago Bears is playing against the next team, like whoever they playing against. But there's other teams that I like that's in the NFL. But yeah, Chicago is my number one team. Also, yeah, watch basketball. Season just ended. Can't believe the Knicks won. I don't know how the hell they beat the Spurs. I'm still kind of like, still shocked by that. Like, I don't get it. But yeah, those are 3 sports that I watch. And like I said, I just started watching UFC. Now, usually I grew up watching WWE. So I watched it, you know, The Rock, Undertaker, Stone Cold, Steve Austin, all the older wrestlers, right? That's when it was really good, bro. I don't watch it anymore now. I know it's starting to get good. They just joined with Netflix, and that may change some things. Around. But yeah, I haven't really watched it like I used to. I used to watch it faithfully. And the crazy thing is, I've never been to an arena to go see a wrestling game, a match. Oh, you say NFL is pretty good. I always watch the Super Bowl. Yeah, I watch the Super Bowl as well, just because that's the latest game. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, no, I watch damn near every Sunday. So I'm gonna try to stream, you know, but I'm definitely gonna be watching the games too. I may, you know, depending on how my Sundays is, it just depends if people watching me on Sundays. If ain't nobody watching me on Sundays, I'm just gonna watch the game. Because it's only once a week, and then they only got like 16 weeks out the, you know, per season, unless the team make the playoffs. So Sundays, you know, probably be booked, and then you got like some Thursdays, Monday nights. You know, it just depends on, you know, the game really. But yeah. And then basketball, you know, I can't wait for that to start back up. Right now they're doing the summer league. But yeah, watch it. What about you, man? What sports do you play or watch? See, WWE used to be good back in the 2000s and all that, but now it's boring, not as interesting as it used to be. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that. I try to get into it, but it's like they made it too friendly. It's too PG. You know, it's too, you know, ain't nothing wrong with it. You know, they want to do stuff for everybody, for the kids, for the grown-ups, for everybody, right? But back in the day, it used to be, I think it just used to be really for the adults. At least in the era that I was watching it, it was for the adults, bro. And that Stone Cold, man, was no fucking joke, bro. This man used to have me rolling. I used to love when he used to beat up Vince McMahon, man. Just imagine beating up your boss, bro. I'm talking about damn near every week this man was beating him up. They was going at it, man. I mean, goddamn. Mankind getting all messed up, bruised up. Oh my gosh. It was nice, bro. You couldn't wait for it too. I couldn't wait for Monday to come. Monday, they had just started making it Thursday, but really it was Monday night. Couldn't watch the pay-per-views, so I ain't know what was going on. Wasn't no internet. You know what I'm saying? At least, well, I ain't gonna say wasn't no internet. I ain't have internet, so I ain't know who won or nothing. So you come back Monday night, you will see the signs. You'll be thinking like somebody won. Like you'll be seeing signs. So be like, oh shoot, who you call that won? What happened? And no, just getting all excited for it. But now, yeah, you watch any type of fight right now. If you gonna find out, 5 minutes after that match didn't stop. Hell, 2 minutes after the match didn't ended, who won. So, you know, you just had to really just wait till certain days to find out who won, unless you was like really involved or you really knew somebody that knew somebody, so you knew what was going on. But yeah, those was the days, man. Oh, you say I watched rugby and NRL. I don't know neither one of those. NRL has gained more popularity now. Sometimes I see Americans reacting to NRL, and it's good when they support our team. I feel like WWE is more for kids entertainment. Now it's boring these days. Yeah, I don't know what NRL is. What is that? And rugby, I gotta look at both of them. I gotta look at both sports. NRL is brutal. Let me see. The fuck is NRL? Oh wait, that's the same thing. You say you watch rugby and NRL. Ain't National Rugby League? Ain't that the same thing? Oh, they running with a ball. Oh, okay. They ain't using no pads. Yeah, it ought to be something that I have to get into. Yeah, maybe the stream can probably help me out. You know, the more I know about what's going on in the world, different sports, different stuff like that. But yeah, American, man. So I just really watch. That's all they really show is that grew up on it. So that's all I really know. But I could take a look at, you know, what you telling me and then maybe like, damn, that shit is actually pretty nice. I don't think I would ever like have passion for it, but just to know that it's a sport out there that somebody's playing would be pretty cool. The other sport that I know of is soccer. You know what I'm saying? Now soccer is hard to tell. Y'all, I think y'all call it football or maybe not you, but somewhere around the world they call it football. And that's one of the you run all goddamn day. You don't get no break. You really in fit right there. Yeah, you really in fit right there, man. Once you see the hits they make, it's gonna be like, damn, wrestler, RP. Yeah, I just seen like a picture. Dude was like no pads. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Yeah, I have to watch like some highlights, but I don't really know. I don't know what it means. I don't understand what's going on. So, you know, I will have to like really, you know, get into it and see what it's about. Wanting to do it too, not just going on there and just looking at some stuff. I will have to like wanna learn about it, right? If that makes sense. Oh damn, I forgot boxing. Yeah, I watch boxing too. My bad. Yeah, I watch boxing. Not like the other ones though. The only time I watch boxing if it's somebody that's big time, you know, a big fight. But majority of the time I ain't really watching it like how I watch football or basketball or anything like that. So, but yeah, I know it's so many sports. That's why I be telling the little ones, man. Little ones, y'all better goddamn play a sport, bro. Y'all play a sport. You never know how good you is. You feel me? Go to these sports, go to these programs, go to these parks, and go out and go try. You know what I'm saying?
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Jake Paul versus somebody.
After class, once you have completed the
Man.
tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I mean, it's entertaining and stuff like that. Like, you know, he did show that you can become somebody else and kind of like just go into another field and be successful. He definitely showed that part of it, but you know, yeah. You should be too much worried about Jake Paul. Entertaining wise, he definitely gonna bring in the numbers. We're gonna bring in the money because people want to see that. But skill, you know. He said, I don't swear to God, just like watching to see if he gets knocked out or not. Yeah, he keep proving everybody wrong too. Yeah. Hey, he picking the right fights though. But hey, I can't really say nothing about the guy. I've never stepped foot in a ring, so I can't really say anything about it. You know, I can't really say how tough he is or weak he is, cause I ain't in that ring. You feel me? And I don't plan on going in the ring either. My younger days, I would have tried it. The only sport I would not try, I would even try rugby. I would try that before I try the UFC. I will not try the UFC whatsoever, bro. I wouldn't have tried that. Now I did wrestle in high school, but then maybe if I had stuck with wrestling, I probably would have went to UFC. But based off like what I see right now in the UFC, I'm be like, hell no, I ain't touching that. But when I was growing up, my mindset was totally different, and I probably would have went that route if I would have stayed with wrestling. Because I was wrestling, but not doing I wasn't doing the WWE wrestling, right? It was the, you know, the wrestling that you see in college or you see in the Olympics. Like that was the wrestling that I was doing. So didn't stay with it though. that boxing is tough. Yeah, he definitely approve. Yeah, anybody gonna approve if you keep doing whatever you're gonna do. You're supposed to improve. Plus, he got like all the really good teams. He paying for all that shit, so you supposed to be getting better. You ain't supposed to be getting worse. So, yeah, he definitely is a lot better than when he started. But that's anything that's you do in life. You're gonna start off not knowing much, but as you keep doing it, you're gonna become better and better. And that's what that's for kids. Like, kids may not think that they're good at a sport or be good in academics or whatever they want to be when they grow up. Whatever it is, you just got to stay with it, continue to work hard, and stay focused, and you're gonna be whatever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do, especially when you're young, because you got time. You know what I'm saying? You got time on your hands. You just gotta have that grind. But sports is the way to go, especially if you want to make a lot of money at a young age. It's people I don't know how old is the rugby people. Like what's the age for them? But I would assume just like all the other sports, around 18, 23. You starting off when you about 11, 12, 13, and 4 years you can be on TV. If you a young teenager and you want to get into sports, man, you can change your life in like 4 years, bro, and you be making millions of dollars. Where can you do that at? Where else can you go that you became nobody, you a nobody, and then within 4 years you can make millions of dollars? Like, where? You know what I'm saying? Only thing I got is sports. That's it. The only thing I can think of is sports. Shit. Not working somewhere, you ain't gonna make millions of dollars within 4 years if you working. Damn. God damn. Hey, I can't go upstairs, my boy. Jesus Christ, let me try this stairs. Damn, that's brutal, especially the first time I went up the stairs. God damn. Damn, they really don't want you to go up there, do they? What the hell is up there, brother? I can take a pair from the thing? Oh. What? Oh, there's a bunch of goblins in here. Man, they got this motherfucker looking dark. Man, this looks nothing like it's supposed to be in this. What the hell? Why they got it looking so dark? Yeah, I ain't know this was in here, bro. It's crazy. Shit. Have you played this game before? Harry Potter? Oh, well, it's not Harry Potter, it's Hogwarts. Another chest right there. We collect those, brother. Yeah, so I'm always trying to motivate the little ones, man. If I'm talking to a little one, I'm always trying to motivate them. The grown-ups, I don't really try to motivate them no more. I just kind of like just let people I just let people be. Let people be who they want to be. And I don't really say too much. I kind of like just keep my mouth closed with the grown up. You say nah, but you heard about it though. Well, hopefully you enjoying it by me playing it, or you just enjoy being in the stream. Either or, I'm happy that you're still here, and watching me play this.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
My dad got me into playing rugby, and then later I moved to play NRL. So yeah, so what is the difference between rugby and NRL? What's the difference? Because they both look the same to me. If I type in NRL, it says National Rugby League. Isn't rugby is National Rugby League? And it's the same thing, right?
Revelio.
Revelio. And bro, this castle is big as hell. I don't know if somebody told you. I don't know how it looks on the screen why you see me playing, but this bad boy, this castle is big as hell. Like, bro, I am so lost. I am so lost with this motherfucker. This motherfucker is huge, bro. It gotta be the biggest fucking building I've ever castle I think I've seen. This motherfucker is huge. It's way bigger than what they showing. Like, I know it looks like it doesn't look as big, at least to me it doesn't look as big on the outside, but the inside, god damn. You say rugby and league is the same rules, but NRL you only get 6 tackles before you hand the ball back to the opponent, and the scores are different. For you guys, a touchdown is called a try. For us, oh, it's called a try. Okay, a touchdown is called a try for you guys. How many points is it if you get a try? Wait, so somebody gotta knock it out the hand. Wait, no, you just said it. Wait, rugby and league is the same rules, but NRL you only get 6 tackles before you hand the ball back to the opponents. Oh, so you only get 6 tries. And in scores are different. Got it. Okay. Oh wow, so you get 6 tries before you hand it off to the opponent again. A try in rugby is 5, and a try in NRL is 4. Oh wow, you only get 4 points for basically scoring a touchdown, but it's called a try. Okay, so I just learned something today, right? Thank you for teaching me the basics of rugby or the scoring system of rugby, right? It's the same thing, besides one is called try. For rugby is called try, which basically is a touchdown, and it's 4 points for NRL, and then for rugby it's 5 points. But you only get 6 tries. You only get 6 tries for rugby or NRL, or they both the same. Anyways, you only get a certain amount of tries, and then you got to give it back, right? Does that make sense? You say, yeah, NRL you always kick on the 5th tackle, and then for conversion it's 2 for rugby and NRL. So how do they get the ball back if they got to kick it? Oh, rugby you can go as much as you want unless you knock the ball forward. Got it. Oh, okay. So ain't no limitations for rugby, only NRL. Damn. So I guess the NRL, I guess motherfucker, I guess you won't get the ball back. That's why they made it a certain amount of times. Yeah, that's why they did that. That's why they made it a certain amount of times, because you ain't gonna get it back. Shit. I ain't gonna say you ain't gonna get it back, but it's gonna be probably tough to get the ball back. So that's probably why they gotta have a 6 tries. Hell is this?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker.
Oh yeah. He was outside doing some crazy shit. I
First,
think.
please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter.
Yeah. But definitely thanks for sharing and thanks for trying to help me out.
Eventful than mine.
Learn it. I appreciate it, big dog.
Call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see,
Warriors.
That day in Hogsmeade,
We got a
I
Warriors
turned the
NBA
corner
team.
and came face to face
Golden
with a
State
boggart,
Warriors.
or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
Yeah, all Aussie teams.
The
Dang.
form of a demiguise.
Why did they make why they only made one New Zealand team?
Terrifying
And everybody
creature
else
that
is
can
just
see the future.
Aussie teams.
Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I don't want to get in trouble. What's in it for me?
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
All right, he said a whole lot. Hamora. All right, so this skill can unlock doors finally, bitch. All right, where are you? Where's Alamura? Huh.
Hello, Hamura.
Oh, I don't need to. Oh, I don't need to. What you call it? Okay. Right. Use. Release the lock. Oh, maybe it's something like this or something. Okay. Ah, there we go. I should just start. My controller just started vibrating.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is
Chicago Bears. It's 32 teams. It's 32 teams, but Chicago is my team, so I go with them. Now you were saying Warriors is the new team from Zealand. You said that you should go with them. Yeah, it is for football. Yeah, it's 32 teams if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Shit. Let me make sure before I got there. Be saying something. It may not even be true. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Yeah, 32. Okay, I had the goddamn when you said it heaps of teams, I had to say, hold on, wait a minute, is it? Shit. Yeah, it's 32. Goddamn. Yeah, but yeah, I only got one team that I really cheer for, but there's so many other teams that I like as well. Also, I like a lot of players as well. So, and the same thing with basketball. I don't know how many basketball teams it is, but football I know. Oh wow. But when did they make the team though? Was it this year? Last year? Or they've been around for a while. That's low. That's like level 2. Back in 1985. Oh, okay. But they've been out for a while then. I mean, that's the newest team, but yeah, they've been out for a while. 1985 is not new. That's 1995. 1995. Yeah, that's 30 years.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation.
But that still, I guess, is the newest team still. Oh shit. Okay.
This must be the prefect's
His brother got me
bathroom.
sneaking all around and shit.
Aloha Mora.
Gotta wait till it start vibrating. And then this one start vibrating even more. There we go.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion.
Oh shit. Lock chest and everything. We collect those, brother. In the 1900s and 1980. Yeah, it makes sense.
Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Makes sense. I still gotta get rid of some gear. I gotta sell gear, bruh. My God, I do. Yeah, that motherfucker dropped 19. Jeez. Oh, I got a new hat. Let's go. Definitely put that on, right? One to 6. Let's not get rid of this one. All right. Oh, shit.
The nerve of some students thinking they can simply go anywhere uninvited.
That's not a student? Try again. Try again. Oh shit, I gotta start all the way over. Yeah, damn, really. Oh, damn, they was over here at one point. Oh, that's a level 3. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, that's one way to do it.
Students in the hospital room on account of my venomous infection.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
I thought I was in a different room.
I should begin my rounds now.
Oh, maybe because I got the other one. Maybe, I guess. I don't know.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm Hufflepuff. I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
God damn it. Oh my gosh, bro. Why is it hitting the goddamn thing? That's crazy. Is it hitting the banister?
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
What will I get for helping you further?
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery. Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues? I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Oh, someone must. Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues? I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Oh, someone must. Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues? I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Oh, someone must. Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues?
All right, almost done. Almost back. Almost back. Had to clean up some. Ooh. I think that's the one.
I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Oh, someone must. Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues? I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Oh, someone must. Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues? I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Oh, someone must. Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues? I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Oh, someone must. Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues? I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Oh, someone must. Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues? you been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues? Someone must.
All right, I'm almost back. Yo, brother, I just followed you on TikTok. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm cleaning up a spill, man. I didn't realize I had wasted something, so. I'm almost done.
Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues?
Also, I appreciate that, big dog. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Someone must. Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues? I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Someone must.
Plus, I need to mop in this area anyways, so. My bad, hold on. I had something for my leg. Here. Ah. I had something to kick my legs up while I'm sitting down, but whatever. My bad, bro.
Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues?
Yeah, that felt good too. I had like a box underneath me, underneath the desk, and I had my feet up. And now I gotta find another box, which sucks because it helps so bad. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to find a box real quick because it just really helps, especially when I'm on a controller. Yeah. I get to just sit back and relax. Any kind of game.
Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues? I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Someone must. Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues? I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Someone must. Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues? I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Someone must. Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues?
All right.
I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues.
Ain't perfect, but it'll do for sure. It will do. At least to keep my feet up from time to time. Probably even better than what I had before. Yes, sir.
More of those ghastly demiguise statues. You've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues.
I wonder how long he been saying that the whole time, right?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
And you said that you followed me on TikTok, man. Yeah, I appreciate that, big dog. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For sure. Greetings. Any luck removing some more of those? So I haven't found any more. Actually, there's some moons.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Alohomora. Okay. Where can I find more moons?
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Okay. Still need to do that. Pop balloons over. Excuse me. Pop balloon over Hogsmeade Station. Try to see what this about.
I've been collecting.
Let's see what's this about, really. I feel like that's for something, but
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
like a push, maybe. I don't know. Oh wait, we can get it. We can get in here now, right?
Alohomora.
We collect those, brother. Oh.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Hand item. Unidentified hand item. Oh, you gotta come in here at nighttime. Okay. That's it. I'll look in the mirror. Okay.
My father said. My mother sent me a howler.
The cross one's duelist to beat.
Good thing it ain't a race. Good thing it ain't a race, brother. Still need 2 more. Oh, one right here. And where's the last one? Right here.
Brilliant.
Right here, brother.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Glacius. I still pass it? Oh.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Even though I missed one. Oh shit. It's like a freeze. Oh yeah, it does. It's freeze enemies. Oh, that's cool.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Confringo.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice. Kinesthesia.
I'm surprised she gave me that because she works with a broom, so she gave me a spell that freezes you, but she uses a broom for class. Right. Also, I need to sell some stuff. Hold on. I gotta go to Hogsmeade, brother. I gotta go to Hogsmeade and sell some things. Sell a lot of things, actually.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Now we
I
got
hope
some
to see you
space.
again. Farewell
Jesus.
for now.
God, I am. Finally got some space, brother. A broom enhancement from Abby Weeks.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Bro, that's $1,000. How's you helping me, big dog?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Your price is crazy.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Can you tell me more about this?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
created language that fascinates him, or the melodious dins.
I sometimes stop into Madame Snelling just to see how Calliope has done her hair that day. She's brilliantly creative.
We've got dark wizards these days that make endless and evil look like you're the oddball. It's no wonder parents are exhausted all the time. I should call myself a fire steam the minute I get home and bask in the glorious peace of a childless abode.
I did see Professor Weasley in the village recently. She was stopping by tomes and scrolls. I'd imagine she was organising spellcraft for some of the new students.
I see how you see any of the Hogwarts professors about the village. Do you?
Perhaps they need
taken
reporting
to the
time.
students as much as the students do from them. She insists it's a stable's guarantee, but I should be keeping my distance. I can tell you that. I'll give them something to sniff at. No one could charm a hairstyle like me. Smooth as a moon calf. If something happens to me, the first thing I cast is potato. Even with magic.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then
Muggles I've met seem quite pleasant. Get so tiring, wizard kind of constant. I was told that if you put in a good effort, you'll reach the reward. I think he's only living with the Muggles. I see why you see any of the Hogwarts professors about the village. Do you? Perhaps they need reprieve. Possibly a short
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
We have assumed that all children will be sorted into catapults. Imagine our surprise when the youngest was put into Ravenclaw. I do trust Augustus Hill's been quite old-fashioned, truly. And he's quite useful when he doesn't try to over-celebrate. I left Gladrags last week with 4 for
My
3.
children do love her. But what I wouldn't give for a spell to keep my mother-in-law from visiting every week.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
And the sweet
Oh, well.
she would be on you.
It's a
Like
wonderful
Saber too, bless
possibility
you.
ahead. I was told that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards. I used to help out at the free loan event when I was young. For years, my mother conjured anything my daughter wanted. Quite forgotten she did. Had a bit of a rude awakening her first days at Hogwarts. No one catering to her every whim. Not a day goes by.
You know how we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
The world needs talented aurors now more than ever. Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing? Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school. I wouldn't feel right asking an elf to pick up after me.
off to the races then.
You're on back. I just had to get to go get some dinner. Oh, what's on the menu, man? Also, welcome back, bro. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had to clean up around here. This is where this is like my spot where I'm always at. So goddamn. Had to make sure I take care of some things. Yeah, but what's on the menu, big dog? Yo, I fucking seen a fucking a dragon, bro. I've seen one dragon since I've been playing this game. I've been playing the game for like, I don't know, about 12 hours now. I seen a dragon earlier stream. I don't know why these balloons are right here in a line.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant. Now that's more like it.
Now that's more like it.
I'd say that was acceptable. That wasn't planned.
Oh.
Brilliant. Made it. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Who best time? And then I missed one, so I took 3 seconds away. 3 seconds, bro. That's crazy.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Give me all that stash, big dog. Yeah, der. I need to hit up one of these fast travel spots for sure, so I ain't gotta keep coming this far.
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
Not right now, buddy. Not right now. And this panel, oh, like level 3. Level 3, brother.
You're back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Goodness, Mr. Weeks, with your upgrades, I will be able to set a new record with the Iron Course. Okay.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hope to see you again. I need to find 9 of them, bruh. And it gotta be at nighttime.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Alohomora.
I was kind of way off right there, wasn't I? Oh wait, I got a decreased damage taken from dark McGrails. Okay. Finally got some traits. Big dot. Finally got some traits.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
All level 2. Yep.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
There you go, little one.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it. Beasts make me nervous.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst, over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an
Brute?
augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
I'm not sure. What's this all
Don't
about?
mess with no force.
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear.
Trying to bring me in the forest. So is you.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Probably be better if I was
Stand back.
Oh, she got the dragon. Wait, no, that's not a dragon.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
craft. Oh shit.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Honestly, she was a bit intimidating.
She does have a rather stern brow, doesn't she? But look how well you put her at ease.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps.
I thought it was a dragon at one
Once
point.
you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you. I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
You may be reading into it. Talking to people isn't a crime.
It's hard to explain, but something about it just feels wrong. I think I'm going to look into it, find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. The poachers seem a dangerous lot.
They don't scare me. Besides, I'd do anything to keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
You play Red Dead? I have. So I've been trying to download it on my system, but for some reason it's not acting right. I was thinking about actually streaming that. I'm gonna be streaming what you call it though? Black Flag? Assassin's Creed Black Flag Thursday. I'm gonna be streaming that. But yeah, I tried to download the game so I can play it, but for some reason I'm having issues. I'm not sure why either. Yeah, every time I download it, I have an issue. Like it downloads it all the way till like the end and then it just stops. I haven't played in a while either. It'd be nice for them to come out with a part 3, but I know they are working on GTA. Once they done with which they should be done. They are done with GTA 6. At least they should be. They should be working on Red Dead Redemption 3. If they are making if they are making a part 3. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I play a little bit of everything, so some people may not like that, but it's cool. I just like playing what I like to play, so I play everything. Yeah, that's like a movie too. That game is like a movie. It's some of the best side quests quest I've seen in the game. like the not the main actors, but you know, the supporters, man. Them little side missions was really good.
Revelio.
Revelio. Hogwarts Owls. I did not know this was up here. I just decided to just take a look, though. So much to offer. Now, if I'm not mistaken, these things change or do something. I think it's something at nighttime.
Revelio.
I think it's something to do with the stars or something. The sun, the moon, or something.
Accio. Revelio.
No, I just seen it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it got something to do with the moon or something. I did not think that he was gonna be able to do that. Not in this game. That actually surprised me. I'm gonna try another one. Dang, that surprised me. I did not think he was able to do that in this game, bro.
Revelio.
That's crazy. Cause it's not like he's not magical. Only the wand is. So he can't really do anything that's like, you know, crazy. So like he can do a regular, he can do that, walk and run, but his jumping is not even that high. He can't jump over certain stuff. So when I just made that jump, that shit surprised the hell out of me. I just didn't see that coming. That's all. Yeah, he kind of walks like a normal person. He not magical at all. I haven't played as a witch yet, so I'm not sure how a witch is. But so what do you play on? Do you play on PC or console? You said PC sometimes, console every now and then. Yeah, I don't have a console, and I gotta get one. Are you getting GTA when it first released, or are you gonna wait a while? All right. I feel like I'm gonna have to buy this because it's just wasting time. All these are collecting stuff. I don't feel like collecting anything for real. But if anything, it would be basically this. It's the closest thing I probably could do to buying something, even though I didn't really want to buy it, but since I'm stuck, I don't really want to search for stuff, should I say. Because it kind of remind me if I'm playing Spider-Man, and I'm looking for stuff throughout the map. Like I just gotta have my map made up that that's what I plan on doing that day in order for me to be looking for stuff. What's going on? What's some Baducci? I'm sorry if I jacked up your name, man. But welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? How you feeling? What's the word? Yeah, I'm just gonna buy these
In the market
potions.
for potions, are we?
Not really, but I know you ripping me off, but I'm just gonna go with it.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Oh, never mind. This the recipe. It ain't just the potion, it's the recipe. Oh, I'm tripping. Okay. No wonder why it costs so
I
much.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
And then the Maxima and Endura potion. Use them simultaneously.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Endura. I don't know what a Endura potion at. At least the recipe for it.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
All right, maybe I can buy the Endura then. Yeah, okay, I can just buy one, I guess.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. That actually didn't work. Okay. It's me. I need to get to. Not that. Not that either. Wait. Yeah. Yep, there we go. There we go, brother. There's a potion station I need to make. Both of these, I believe. I can't make folk because I need fluxweed and Doug Bog tongue. The fuck? All right, well we can make the max one in an Endura, which takes 30 seconds. I completed the game 2 days ago. W game. Dude, that's what's up. And also welcome to the stream, Aladine. Sorry if I jacked up your name as well. Welcome to the stream, big dog. That's cool. Do you think they coming out with the part 2? So I've acquired the potion. Hold on. I have Aladdin. Wait. I got Adoris. I got 3 Adoris. And I have Maxima, right? Yeah, I got Maxima. I got 1 Maxima. Why they acting like I don't have it? They say acquire Maxima and Adora potions and use them simultaneously. Oh, I gotta use them? Oh, okay. All right, so let me use it. Okay, I'm gonna acquire and use focus. Oh. All right, now I need to make that focus potion, but I don't have the ingredients to make it. I need fluxweed stem and dug bug tongue. He said I'm currently exploring. Yeah, it's a big ass map. It's a big map for sure. I get lost every time I leave up out of here, bruh. How long have it took you to beat the game? All right, I'm just gonna go and buy that focus then, since I can't craft it. I'm just gonna buy it.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Yeah, so I want to buy focus from you, brother. $500, Jesus Christ.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Bro, his shit's so expensive. Like, what? I did not want to do that. Did I not buy it?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Focus. Yeah, I brought it.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
About 2 weeks? Oh, okay. So yeah, you was grinding then.
Excellent.
Yeah, you was grinding. That's what's up. Yeah, I just brought it, yeah. Yeah, I ain't mean to use some of the stuff, but the shit is expensive as hell. Goddamn. I'm talking about the potions. My goodness, they robbing us, ain't they? Do the shit ever go on sale? Or is it always the same price?
That's the last time I have a potion idea.
Concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so.
Coming along.
Oh, I can go in there.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the hall. I suggest having a go at the shot. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Depulso! Accio! Depulso!
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Depulso! Accio! Depulso!
Come here!
Accio! Aloha Mora.
Come on, man. Give me that good potion, bro. I know you got the good potion in here.
Revelio.
Ain't nothing in here, brother. Why this door locked? It's not in here. A locked door with nothing in there? Come on, man. Come on, brother.
I spent hours trying to find
I've always said that travel.
I've been meaning to ask you.
Let go, brother. You need to reach level 34 to get the last mission. Dang. What you think about them coming out with a part 2? You know, the game came out what, 2023?
Oh, Revelio.
Gotta go in here.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
BRB.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
My mother used to say I was lazy and wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own teaching me.
I wonder where they go. I wish I had the courage into the forest. courage to go into the forest?
An honest day's work for an honest sickle. That's my credo.
I wonder where they go. Which eye? To go into the forest?
Hogsmeade is charming, of course, but at Christmas, well, in my view, there's nowhere more beautiful.
I'm not sure muggles appreciate how simple their lives are. Ironic. My mother used to threaten us with sleeping draft in our butterbeer if we didn't behave. Do the hard work first. If any dark wizards come around Hogsmeade.
I wonder where they go.
Astonishing, really. Apart from those lucky enough to have a witch or wizard in the family, the muggle world has never truly realized we exist. No need to worry about anyone ever activating the trace at my house. Can't get my children to lift a finger, let alone
have enough gatherings one day that I don't have to work at all. I used to spend my days baking sprinkled hearts and denoming the garden. I so rarely see any of the Hogwarts professors about the village.
I had the courage to go into the forest.
I'm not sure muggles appreciate how simple their lives are. Ironic, really.
I think we can all agree that what muggles lack in magical abilities, they make up for in tea.
Apart from those lucky enough to have a witch or wizard in the family, the muggle world has never truly realized.
One thing's for certain, you can't blame the students for leaving the castle at every opportunity.
Good thing
You can't blame the students for leaving the castle at every opportunity. That headmaster.
I wonder where they go.
Someone who grew up with three households. Never had to tie a shoelace or spin a yarn in his life.
They were in the cellar, but you could still see and they were her very
I do so enjoy the days when the children are back at Hogwarts.
You say most people are interested in multiplayer games? Yeah, I agree. There are a lot of people that's interested in multiplayer games for sure. You said it's underrated? Yeah, in this day and age, yeah, a lot of people are interested in multiplayer games. I agree with you. I agree with you.
I wonder where they go.
Good point.
I was looking for an impossible to find book on werewolves. Impossible to find. And he found a copy for me before the next full moon.
That makes a good point, brother.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Okay, are you worried about Rookwood?
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I was standing behind it.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Hogsmeade.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Nintendo on a cow.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
You look familiar.
What do we have here? A demigod. Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
What's the time for me? It is 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh.
What about you? What's your time?
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable
It's
heirloom
8 o'clock
known as
p.m.
the
there.
helmet of Urtkot.
What did you end up eating
The
for
witch
dinner?
considered herself a collector.
Yeah, I may
and
end up
purchased
calling
the
it real
helmet as a
soon.
trinket. She cared not what pain she caused.
Thank you
the
for
goblins.
sticking around
Goblins
majority of the
believe
stream,
that the
man. I
rightful
appreciate that
owner
big
of
time
any
for sure.
object is its maker,
I appreciate
not
it, bro.
its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently.
Appreciate it, man.
It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
You said, no, I enjoy watching, bro. I had chicken with rice and it was pretty good. Yeah, that does sound good. Chicken and rice, and it's healthy for you. Yeah, that's good.
Accio. Glacier. Compulso. Petrifficus totalis.
I forgot I gotta change my talents. What did you have for dinner? I had a pizza.
And there it is. The witch's
Got a pepperoni
tomb.
pizza.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Actually, I got a few more slices in the refrigerator once I'm done streaming, which is gonna be
I
real
wish
soon.
you luck retrieving the
I'm going
helmet.
to
As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage.
eat the
Now, before you set off,
the other
do
pieces.
you have any questions?
Why is this Hamlet valuable? Do you know why Ragnar is working with why may I encounter with the tomb?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this.
No, you
when
can't
the
go wrong with a
dark-hearted
couple slices of
conspire,
pizza, bro.
they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile.
Do you play
Let us
Assassin's
hope
Creed?
that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors.
Haven't played that since the
known as
PS3.
Inferi.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
The
streaming
foul
it
creatures thrive on darkness and the
Thursday,
cold.
the new one.
Vanquish
Well, not
them
new one,
with
but a
light,
remaster.
force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Please be careful.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Repulsor! Lumos.
We collect those, brother.
Merlin's beard. Lumos.
Nice gloves. We gonna get that as well. Pretty nice gloves. There we go. What game you gonna be playing tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the stream. I haven't watched anyone play Assassin's Creed in ages. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm not sure. Probably this still. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, if I could have did Red Dead, I would have played Red Dead. I've already played Spider-Man. I haven't beat, like I said, I haven't beat it. Just stuck on that one. I'm pretty sure that's the last mission. But anyways, played all the Spider-Mans, God of War, GTA. Yeah, I'm just playing also Kena. I played that as well. Kena Bridge of Spirits. Now that was a game that a lot of people don't really know about. They're coming out with a part 2, so that's gonna be really good as well. And I wanted to kind of get back into that game. But a lot of games that I'm gonna be playing is gonna be games that I have played in the past, but I was playing it on Twitch. And for some reason, I don't think Twitch kept all those streams I did in the past. So now that I know that YouTube keeps a lot of my stuff, it's easy for me to keep track of everything too as well. I just got to redo everything and play it all over and upload it on YouTube, right? It does suck, but at the end of the day, gotta do what I gotta do, right? Otherwise people won't know that I played the game. I could say, yeah, I played the game, but people won't know, you know. So plus I like to keep stuff kind of organized as well, in a way that you can kind of keep stuff on YouTube organized. I just like how it is. You should play Dead Island. I can't really play scary games. Yeah, that's what I don't play. I don't play scary games. There'll be some games I will, you know, nip in and play a little bit of it, but I try to stay away from the horror, the demons and all that stuff. Now, when I was young, I can see myself playing it or trying it at least, but now I stay away from all that stuff. Leave it up to everybody else that want to do it. Give me a trait. Those will give me a trait. That one does. What about you? Do you play the horror games or what?
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Only did Island 2, but I got stuck in the one part and gave up. Dang. Yeah, it be like that sometimes. You just be like, man, skip it. I'm just about to play something else. Now, growing up, I didn't have a lot of games, so I had to stick with that one game and just play it through until I beat it.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
But now, it's all good. We got zombies. See, I can do something like this. I can do something like these zombies. But I can't do Resident Evil zombies. These zombies are fine.
Expelliarmus.
Wait, why they not dying?
These really are horrible. Potato. Expelliarmus.
Why they not dying though?
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
For some reason, they did not want to die, bro. Like, what? Okay, that was weird. Yeah. The jump scares, bro. I can't do the jump scares. So.
Revelio. Lumos.
How do I get up there? I feel like it's something I gotta pull, but there's nothing to pull. It's weird. He can't really jump, see? So I'm not sure how to get up there, but as you can see, it's something. It's a chest right there. But I don't know how to get up there.
Lumos. 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 If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Lumos.
That's one way to do it, right?
Lumos. 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 What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
No wonder why I ain't want to come down here, bruh. I mean, come with me. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? That's one way to do it, right? A little trickery. We gotta check over here first.
Lumos.
Hold on.
Accio.
Maybe I gotta do a reparo. Hold on.
Reparo.
Nope. I feel like I can kind of make the jump, but yeah, ripping me off. Ripping me off right there, buddy. Yeah, they ain't gonna let me get it. There's something else I gotta do, but that's clearly a jump. Oh wait, that's backup. Okay. Yeah, they're not dying.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I gotta set them on fire.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. 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 Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Okay. I think that's it for now. I have to make a second one, which is, where are you? It is talents. I think it's this. Oh, spells. Oh, multiple people. Okay. So let's see if I was to bam.
Revelio. This looks even more complex. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Accio. Depulso.
Really?
Making this spin to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos.
Where the hell this one goes? Oh yeah, I gotta get up there somehow. Oh, unless I gotta do it twice, maybe.
Lumos. Depulso. Accio. I need to bring Mox to the door. Depulso. Accio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Depulso. Lumos.
Why they always ripping me off, brother?
Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos.
Oh wait, the other one right here.
Lumos.
Oh shit, how the fuck I'm gonna do that?
Lumos. Repulsor. Accio. Lumos.
I'll do this.
Repulsor. Lumos. Repulsor.
How do I do this, brother?
Lumos. Lumos. Repulsor. Accio. Lumos.
Oh. I ain't know the other one raised.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet, a dead ashwinder.
Hey, just checking up on you to see if you're doing all right. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Willie. What's the word? How was your holiday? You do anything cool? Anything fun? Appreciate you coming in, checking on me, big dog. But yeah, we doing all right. We doing all right. You did.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
You say you doing nice today. All right, what you end up doing? What you end up doing today?
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Perhaps I should get some help.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Today I'm playing Marvel Spider-Man Miles Morales. And that's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, it's fun game. Fun game for sure. Fun game for sure, big god. Yeah, it's a fun one for sure. That's damn. Yo, my whatchamacallit gets so full so fast, bro. Before you look at it, everything is full, bro, and I can't pick up anything. My goodness, man.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You will not survive this fight!
Confringo!
Cynthia! Expulso! Retake! That's the Confringo. You can do. Incendio! Expulso! Retake!
Goddamn.
Cynthia! Expulso! Confringo! Incendio! Expulso! Expelliarmus! Incitago! Now you're just getting on my Ah! Accio! Incendio! No expulso!
I'd have taken your life before you even realized it's gone.
Glacius! Accio! Incendio! Might want to look up. Accio! Incendio! Expulso! I'll be more mindful. Talk a good eye from me, the Expulso! Glacius!
Expulso!
I'd advise you not to do that. Flash of inspiration. Incendiary.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
You're going to regret that.
Incendio. Potato. Accio. Glacius.
You've made a great mistake.
Accio. Incendio.
You've made a grave mistake.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon.
I'm not sure if I
Best to keep
trust
our
him, though.
arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
I'm not sure if he legit, but he was actually somebody else's friend. You know what I'm saying? Ranrock is definitely not the dude that you want to mess around with.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
He is not
As I mentioned, my
the
sister
guy.
Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the
I'm
courtyard?
getting all this mail, bro. All these people hitting me up once I got done with that mission on. Levioso. Come here. All right. We're gonna end it with that and get back on sometime tomorrow. We grinded a bit. You did. Yes, sir. We did our thing. Inventory. I got everything in that big ass book. This big ass book is on there. I only explored 2% of the world. Is that right? Damn, explore the world and discover its. Oh, well, maybe I gotta discover the secrets. But damn, 2% looks a little rough. I ain't gonna lie. I need to get back to that store and sell some stuff. Yes, sir.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
All right. We off this thing, baby.